you tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Puts it up from 17. He gets that one.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Lillard outside. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Harden against Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Powell pulls it in.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now, here's Dunn. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Harden against Lopez. Harden kicks to Powell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, "You have any ideas?" Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Now here's Lillard, following the miss by Chris Dunn. Kuzma, that's good.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Harden outside. Harden with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Oh, what a contest this is turning into. Almost like a dunk contest, Kevin.
You're right, Greg. They are really going at it, and it's bound to only get more intense from here on out. Now here's Harden. Misses the layup.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Here's Lillard. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Jackson against Harden. Outside Leonard for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Los Angeles is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Harden against Jackson. Pass to Powell. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, this guy very capable of capitalizing close to the rim. Norman Powell making an impact inside.
On the wing, Jackson inside. Lopez kicks to Jackson. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Lillard. Jackson looking around. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Knocks down the three ball. Lillard's got 7. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Clippers on top, up by 1. And back with the start of... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Drew Eubanks out there with Batum. Then it's Mills. Then there's Bogdanovich. And it's Coffey in at the small forward. Portis finds Porter. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Mills. Prince with the defensive effort. The Bucks trail. To the right side. The kick out to Porter. Here's the 3. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Shooting while in rhythm. Porter Jr. has an impressive understanding for when to let that thing fly.
And here's Mills for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Mills has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Porter. It's stolen. Here's Batum. And the jam by Nicholas Batum.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
Portis sets the pick for Porter. And there's the drive. The 3. The shot's good on the assist by Prince. Porter's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee. Now Mills. Outside Batum. It's good from long range. Batum's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, that last 3 must have riled up Batum because he wanted to get that shot off quickly.
Porter, no luck.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Eubanks, no good.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Portis throws it down.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
There's the drive. Shot's good by Mills. Mills has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Porter passes to Prince. Outside Portis from downtown. Sims. Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers leading by 3. Here's Mills. Rebound, Milwaukee. 1:11 left now here in the second. Outside Portis. Here's Porter. Count it, good. 8 points for him.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Here's Mills. He has 7. Puts up a 3. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. With the drive, yes, that goes in. And it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Patty Mills in a real rhythm right now. Has to make the defense very uncomfortable.
And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 11 points.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Mills with it. 12 points for him. From the arc. That shot, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 3. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic from Patty Mills.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Setting the floor for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Kicks it out to Leonard from deep. Dunn looking over the floor. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Lopez, a screen on Harden. From 20 feet out. And another basket for Milwaukee.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard on top. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Clippers trail by 4. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. Zubac, that's good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lillard against Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but, man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Got that one up quick. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Outside for Jackson. Here's Giannis. Giannis with the dunk and throwing it down hard.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Harden. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Lopez, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Harden against Jackson, and Harden with the stuff.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the Bucks with possession here. It's a one-point game. Outside, Porter. Five to shoot. Mills with the rebound. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for Los Angeles. That puts them in the lead. Coffey's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
Here's Porter, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Bucks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he's good on the second. The Clippers in the lead. Mills looking it over. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Now here's Porter. Defense is right there. Los Angeles leading by 4. 41 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Eubanks. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. .36 seconds left in the third. Now here's Mills. 15 points in the game. Outside for Batum. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 6.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent. Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
Offensive rebound. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game, and he makes the first. A different look for Milwaukee. So he gets them both. Three-pointer, Lillard, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Leonard with this screen on Jackson. Harden, no good. Bucks trail by 3. And Lillard kicks to Jackson. Back to Lillard. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Lillard's got 13 points in the second half. Harden looking it over. Rebounded by the Bucks. It's tipped. Jackson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
And here's Harden for 3. Harden missing again.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Giannis striking in. Outside Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Looking to end the run. Harden missing again. Bucks have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Lillard outside. The kick out to Lopez. Offensive rebound, Bucks. The Clippers have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. The three from Harden. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And stolen by Leonard. Now the Clippers moving it up. Launches the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Over Harden. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Here's Kawhi Leonard on the attack. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got his first basket.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
To end the run, it's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. Harden outside. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Well, you want to continue to build the lead, so a very productive trip to the line right there.
Lillard from outside. Count it! And now they trail by just 4.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
As to Zubac. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
Lillard, the pass to Giannis. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Harden. Fires away from way outside. It's not going to go for him.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot.
All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist. And the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving, Davis out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Shot clock at 5. Top of the key, Gafford with the block. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Lillard. Shoots from the line. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. And this is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. It's 100% focused on it. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Thompson against Lillard. Now here's Irving. He's closely guarded. Lively passes to Thompson. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Kuzma finds Lillard. The 3 ball. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Irving. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Lillard against Davis. Now here's Lillard. The D's right on him. And another miss by Milwaukee.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the 3-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim. I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
Irving against Jackson. And Irving gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Irving for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Davis against Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. The Mavericks pull it in. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Irving against Jackson. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And stolen by Jackson. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line.
The Bucks have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. Here's Lillard, and the dunk by Lillard.
Smart and aggressive, Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Irving against Jackson. Right side Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard looking around. Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Lively. Irving against Jackson. Now Irving. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Irving. Again, Dallas.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Jackson. And it's Sims in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it. The Bucks trail. Here's Porter. Shoots it from the high post. Sims controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Irving. And the layup is good. Irving's got 11 points.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Edwards against Porter. Shakes him. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Irving looking around. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And here's Porter. Pass to Sims. Powell with a steal. Porter against Irving. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
Yep, count it.
Taurean Prince had his eyes on the rim the whole way there. Love how aggressive he was there on that drive.
Irving for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Porter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And the attacking mentality from Porter Jr. being rewarded for going up strong inside with the whistle.
Porter hits them both. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Pass to Exum. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Powell's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 4. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Up top, Porter, guarded by Edwards. Porter against Edwards. An open look for Porter. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Porter's got 6 points.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Irving for 3. Porter pulls it in.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Count that bucket. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Dinwiddie's checked in.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
55 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Prince. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Taurean Prince has such a great motor, and the physical nature of his play, you got to appreciate that aggressiveness.
And he makes both free throws. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Dinwiddie, plenty of space. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Yeah, we don't see a lot from Dinwiddie in the mid-range, but he gives the shot a great touch there.
30 seconds left in the first half. And there's a pick. Here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Now Porter. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Prince against Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's Porter outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at the 4 spot. Irving, the pass to Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Lillard with the ball. He has 7. He got a piece of it. Irving against Jackson. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Lively passes to Irving. Jacks up a three. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Jackson finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Irving. It's Lillard with the drive. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Mavericks trail by 6. Outside Irving. Lively with a screen on Jackson. Irving for 3. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kuzma, the open look. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Jackson against Irving. To the paint. Here's Lively. Good work defensively by Lopez.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. And that one's good. Lillard. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Gafford finds Thompson. Gafford with a screen on Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson passes to Gafford. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee leading by 7. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Porter outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 9 points.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Irving attacking. Outside for Davis. To stop the run. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
Substitution on the court.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Outside Porter. Portis the screen. The drive by Porter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Rebound looked a little too easy for Portis there. Got the big paw up and put it back for the score.
Here's Dinwiddie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He does not get the second one. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Sims, the pass to Porter. Portis the screen. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Exum gets the bucket.
Assisted by.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now here's Porter. 11 points in the game. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Driving in. Again, the Bucks. Good for two.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed the tee and the blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way that... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Irving for three. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Here's Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Irving against Jackson. Irving, the pass to Lively. Soft touch off the glass.
He wanted to shoot that ball, but you see your teammate wide open. Be a good teammate. Make the delivery.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. It's Jackson, high post. Davis against Lillard. Lopez, the screen. It's Lillard with the drive. That one rolls around and rims out. Mavericks trail by 12. Thompson outside. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, there's the alley! And the dunk by Gafford.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. The kick out to Kuzma. Lillard, left side. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Lillard, up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I'm not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee leading by 12. Antetokounmpo with it. Now Thompson defending. And Giannis with the dunk.
That's a nice move on the bounce from Giannis, showing that the tools are getting sharper.
Pass to Thompson. Takes the three. The rebound by the Bucks. Lillard outside. Antetokounmpo outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Lillard. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. He goes up again. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Gafford. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. Thompson outside. Over Lillard. Thompson finds Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
And a big part of their success was the second chance buckets they secured tonight.
Yeah, it's just proof that being aggressive on the boards can pay game-winning dividends.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Lillard against Thompson, 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop. So this one belongs to the Bucks. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce.
Front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5, home in the paint. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got the first points up on the board here for the Mavs. And here's Booker. Releases. It's good from the top of the key.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to talk with Coach Jason Kidd. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. And they mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Anthony Davis. Just 3 to shoot. Over Booker. And it comes off the front of the rim.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Booker looking around. It's rebounded by Dallas. And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Here's Booker. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Basket counts. Booker's got his second basket.
So lethal from the mid-range. Booker's just one of those guys that can hit you at all 3 levels.
Out to Edwards. Thompson outside. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Richards. Suns have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Booker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
The skill of Kyrie, incredible around the bucket. I have never seen someone his height so good at the rim.
Here's Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
I tried to create some extra space there, but not able to hit the tough leaning jumper.
Irving against Beal. Outside for Davis. Outside Edwards. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. KD a screen on Edwards. And Booker kicks to KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Irving looking over the floor. Outside for Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Irving. And stolen by Booker. Fast break. Here we go. KD passes to Booker. Over Irving. And there's KD. That's good on the assist from Booker.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in. Out
to Thompson. beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
KD a screen on Edwards. Booker dishes to KD. There's the three. Devin Booker, and that's good. Booker's got 7.
He doesn't shoot from the corner 3 often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Outside Irving. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 8.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
O'Neal from long range. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Hey, everybody. That's execution off an inbounds play.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Suns on top. They lead by 1. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Plumlee out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Here's Davis, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Suns leading by 3. Shot from the wing. Again, Phoenix.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And it's Beal in the corner. Outside, KD. Over Davis.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
There's Beal with the 3. Rebounded by Gafford.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And they go to the intentional foul. Well, we've seen this a few times, Richard. Players getting booed at home. And that's got to be painful for a player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved. But it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Jones, the pass to Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Second team foul.
The Suns leading, and so they foul intentionally. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Timeout charge to Dallas.
Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie against Jones. To the inside, Bull. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one at the line is good. And so Bull nails both of them. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Dinwiddie up top, defended by Jones. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Here's Beal. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Shot clock at 6. From deep, Washington. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And 1:01 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's the lob to the hoop, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Count the basket. Dinwiddie's got 4 points in the quarter.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Beal, the pass to Bull. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Dinwiddie against Jones. Powell with a screen on Bull. Lively the pass to Pop. Back to Lively. Lively sends a screen for Washington. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Bull. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Dinwiddie. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have to wait before
the previous play is under
we'll bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know,
the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't tell by the naked eye, might as well go to the slow-mo.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 3. And now we'll send it over. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards, and there's Klay Thompson, then there's Irving, and it's Gafford in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Now here's Booker, 15 points in the game. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. Tries the spin move. And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection. Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And the shot goes in. Irving's got 18 points.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
For 3, Booker sinks the 3.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for. And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Edwards against Booker. Leans from outside. Rebounded by Gafford. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. To the paint. And Gafford throws it down.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. P.J. can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. And it falls over the rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Pass to Gafford. And a wide open look for Irving. No good on the 3.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Booker against Edwards. Booker outside. Fader on the way. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his team. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And Phoenix making a change here. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Booker.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Jones kicks to Dunn. Back to Jones. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Dinwiddie drives in. Yep, it counts. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Bull.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Dinwiddie against Jones. Down low, here's Bull. Nice move. And the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Outside, Jones shoots over Dinwiddie. Again, Phoenix.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Iguodala in at the 5. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Irving up top, defended by Booker. Fires the 3. Irving misses.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Beal, drives to the hoop.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
Building out this lead brick by brick, they have taken a very methodical approach.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
KD a screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to Beal. Back to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Lets it go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Now Booker. Spins. Pass to KD. Goes up to the stripe. He can't get that one. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Beal. Irving against Beal. Irving kicks to Edwards. Back to Irving. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, Beal. Here's Iguodaro, covered by Irving, and that one's good. Iguodaro.
I like Beal's vision, makes a great read on this pass.
Irving drives in. Edwards kicks to Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's on Kevin Durant.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for the Suns. And he commits the intentional foul.
First team foul.
Edwards against Booker. A crossover. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
When you come out to an NBA game, that's what you want to see. Devin Booker putting on a show.
Here's Irving. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Outside, Beal. Pass to Dunn. Puts it up from 17. Deflects the pass. Now here's Durant. 4 on the shot clock. The tray. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 5-point Suns lead.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Here's KD. Goes back up. KD on the wing. Over Davis. KD finds Richards. And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here is Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Fantastic at earning these whistles in close. Look, Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
And so Irving nails both of them.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker with it. Fires from way outside. That shot, no good.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw.
Thank you, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge,
confident and competent backcourt. It just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Beal dishes to Booker. Over Garland. Shot's good by Booker.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
KD, a screen on Garland. And Booker kicks to Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Durant, no good. And here's Strus for three. The rebound by Richards. Here's the Suns with the ball. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Mike Budenholzer.
And his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite three-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all five guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Thank you, David. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 5.
Okay, Spider's showing his range way back there.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
It's his first trip to the line.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
And coming in as a floor-spacing two-guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Now Booker following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. And Booker kicks to KD. Misses the three.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Six on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen passes to Garland. They get it back.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
There's the pick. Outside, Beal. Durant in the corner. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Mitchell finds Mobley. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
This is just great textbook basketball. Mitchell supports the play and ends up being the guy finishing it.
KD sets the pick for Booker. Outside, KD. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Count that one.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Mitchell outside. Mobley, a screen on O'Neal. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Kicks it out to Garland. Takes the three. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. No good that time.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
KD, a screen on Garland. And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The Cavaliers with another miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. To the middle. Here's Richards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Suns shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. They get a hand on it. Garland finds Struce. Will it go? Good on the three-point shot.
Struce, 3-point field goal.
Phoenix with the ball. Booker fires from way outside. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Suns ahead, leading. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Tristan Thompson, Wade out there with Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Here's Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The long-range shot from Booker.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And here is Hunter. Three-pointer. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball. I like Beal's vision, makes a great read on this pass.
Count that bucket.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Booker with it. He's got 9. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Now Hunter. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Now, how about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Bull, the pass to Plumlee. Jones looking for an opening. Into the lane. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's Hunter. He has 5. Wade can't hit.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Back to Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Jones. Now here's Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the dunk by Bull.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Hunter on the wing. Dunn covering. Hunter, the pass to Thompson. Here's Jerome. Thompson, a screen on Jones. And that one is good from Jerome.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. And it's Dunn in the corner. Pass to Bull. Now here's Beal. Takes a three. Jerome with the rebound. Wade outside. Wade on the wing. 46 seconds left to play in the first half. Hunter sets a screen for Wade. That one, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Outside, Beal. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
They set the pick. Here's Merrill. And it's off from three-point range. Dunn dishes the Bull. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Devin Booker. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Allen in at the 2. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Garland against Booker. Lets it go from deep. Booker nails the three. So confident.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Here's Mitchell. Phoenix grabs the miss. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Tries the spin move. And a deep three from Booker. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And it's Strus missing. Suns leading by 10. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer. At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Booker the pass to Allen. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Garland. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Oh, what strength and concentration from Garland. He is so good at overcoming these little challenges within the game.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
He's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Booker outside. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Durant. Dunn comes in for O'Neal, and Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Jerome. And another miss by Cleveland.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh, and he's going up for the alley-oop here. And the dunk by Bol.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Wade passes to Merrill. Back to Wade. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Pass to Hunter, and stolen by Dunn. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
Oh, wow. Gotta love that one.
Wow.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Hunter for three, and Jones pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Stolen away. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Finishes the break with a slam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Jones. Pass to Bol. Clock at 6. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And at 7'2", Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
Jerome passes to Hunter. The three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Bol's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Jones kicks to Bol. Over to the wing. Here's Dunn. Still yet to score. Driving in. Bol the pass to Jones. Back to Bol. And it's Bol slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's the Phoenix Suns sitting with a comfortable lead up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Wade out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Jerome in at point guard. Allen outside, jacks up a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Jerome passes to Hunter.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg, believe me.
My
With confidence to attempt an alley-oop to himself. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor.
Substitution on the court.
Beal against Mitchell. Booker outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Mobley against KD. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. A 3 from Strus. Great D that time from Beal. Phoenix leading by 10. Booker right side. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And so Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Pass to Mobley. Beal with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker with no one around. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Mitchell against Beal. Driving to the basket. For 3, Booker, and responds! Booker, big time!
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here's Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over Garland, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Beal the pass to Booker. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Spins. And Booker throws it down.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Mitchell against O'Neal. Mitchell dishes to Garland. Fires the 3. The rebound by Richards. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for Phoenix.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Devin Booker.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Booker with it. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. The Cavaliers pull it in. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position, locking down the middle. Strus with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. It's a three-point game. Out to Leonard from deep. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. Garland against Powell. Pass to Strus. Allen with a screen on Zubac. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Powell left side. Leonard outside. Mobley grabs the board.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Mitchell. The floater. And it's Mobley. That time on the assist by Mitchell.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Leonard with a screen on Garland. Leonard outside. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Mitchell up top. Defended by Dunn. Mitchell into the lane. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
On the take. Here's Harden, and he converts the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Harden. The three, and stolen by Mobley. For three, Allen. Doesn't go for him. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Harden hits them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. 5 to shoot. Harden, good. Harden's got 6.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Here's Strus. Shoots over Powell. Cleveland again missing.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And that's good. Harden for 3. 9 points in the game.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. 4-3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Zubac passes to Harden. Here's Leonard. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Leonard. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Pass to Mobley for 3. No good on the shot. Dunn left side. Powell for 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Dean Wade is out there with Thompson. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Merrill in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Now here's Hunter. Pass to Jerome. There's the drive. He's off on that one. Harden with the defensive effort. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
The Clippers lead by 3. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Outside Hunter. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
The Clippers' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Shooter just can't help but throw that ball into Tristan Thompson's hand.
Hunter against Powell. Pass to Merrill. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Harden. And a nice finish on the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Outside Hunter. Oh, solid D from Leonard. The Clippers lead by 4. Pass to Powell. Off target with the 3. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Thompson passes to Wade. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Thompson with a nice job finding the open man, creating for his teammate.
The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Thompson.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
The Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Jerome, no good. And it's the Clippers' ball. Outside Mills. Tipped! And he recovers it. Pass to Bogdanovich. The three. Thompson pulls it in. For Cleveland, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. So they take the lead. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, the shot selection from Tristan Thompson is going to come from tight range like that.
Here's Coffey. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Hunter, good.
Good move for Hunter to get to the inside, and he just navigated the defense well.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here's Mills. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Here's Jerome. No points yet. Outside Hunter. 51 seconds left in the first half. Bogdanovich into the lane. Here's Batum. And he drains the quick shot.
Batum getting the ball and just really relaxing on that, Jay.
Here's Jerome. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Patrick Mills picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Eubanks the screen. Tries it from the top of the key, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Mills has gotten 4 this quarter.
I like the decision there from Patty, but then he generally makes great choices. That's why he's in the rotation.
Now here's Hunter. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Substitution on the court.
It's a tie game in Cleveland. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Clippers, 28. Fans, please bring your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And Harden with the slam.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. Leonard passes to Zubac. Good. And the Clippers lead by 4.
That's where you got to give Zubac the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Outside Garland. Connects from downtown. Garland's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Harden into the lane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Mitchell. Launches a three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Kawhi slam! Wow!
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now Mitchell, 9 points in the game. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Well, the wingspan of Kawhi is a bit sneaky, longer than you think. Makes him effective down low.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep, Mitchell. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. The Clippers lead by 4. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 19 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
From deep, Strus. Cleveland again missing. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Jerome, that's good.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Mills. Batum outside. Bogdanovich from long range. Buries it from 3. Bogdanovich has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
How about that touch, Bogdanovich? That time from way out.
Here's Jerome. And there's the lob. There's the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Count the basket. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Bogdanovich showing he's got speed out on the wing and running hard to fill the lane.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Six on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. No good there.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Here's Coffey. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Hunter from the arc. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Well, if there's 100 play calls that they have, Tristan's probably got 0 of them. He just goes in there and gets it done himself.
Batum's shot is off. It could go. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. They've got Dean Wade. Ty Jerome is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Zubac against Allen. Allen a screen. Powell with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Fires from deep. On target from range. Harden's got 24. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Dunn's shot is good.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 13. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Zubac with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Stolen by Strus. Well, Cleveland's shooting about 47%. A nice number. Mitchell against Leonard. To the inside. Here's Allen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Defense has got to respect that once Allen gets that close, he has that ability to score the ball.
Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Mobley against Leonard. Mobley, no good. Los Angeles leading by 13. Harden into the lane. Stolen by Mobley. It's stolen by Leonard. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
From deep, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The Cavaliers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Harden. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 15. Mobley passes to Strus. Up and overdone. Cleveland again missing. The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The shot from the low post is good. And the Clippers lead by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for James Harden.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Donovan Mitchell, his second, third team foul.
The first one falls.
Chris Dunn, 2 shots.
Good on both. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers, trailing by 17. And Mitchell with the slam. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Leonard. Out to Powell. Puts up a three. Tries again. And there's Leonard on the assist from Powell.
And they came in here with some attitude and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight. Getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Powell with a steal. Dunn goes in. Dunn controls the rebound and the putback.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Drains the triple.
So the Bucks win the tip. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Now, here's Lillard. Harden missing his last shot. Lillard attacking. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin,
Look out!
Bang! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Jackson with it. Launches it. The rebound by Harden.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
From outside, off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Lillard looking around. Down low. Kuzma outside. And there's Lillard on the assist by Kuzma.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
A 3 from Leonard, and the 3 ball is good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lillard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Lillard's got 5.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Antetokounmpo with the steal. Lillard with no one around. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Jackson against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak, but I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say Giannis. I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
Second free throw, no good. Bucks leading by 4. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Lillard outside. Over Harden. Lillard misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And James Harden with the 3. Harden's got 9.
And Harden is a smart player. I mean, when the defense isn't right on him, he makes them pay. Love seeing him shoot that pull-up. Nice.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. He's got 11.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
Here's Lillard. Lets it go with a three. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Bogdanovich is out there with Mills. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Batum, and it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
From 13, Mills can't hit. Milwaukee in the lead. Prince finds Porter. Three-pointer. They get it again. That shot misses. And here's Mills for 3. And Batum throws it down.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
The Bucks shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Porter looking it over. From past the arc. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Up top, Mills, guarded by Porter. Coffey can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Outside Portis. Pass to Prince. Got a piece of it. Batum with the steal. Bogdanovich against Porter. Bogdanovich passes to Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And here is Connaughton. Here's Sims. Eubanks defending. Here's Connaughton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad. You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. On the wing, Porter, covered by Mills. And that one's good by Porter.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Batum a screen on Porter. And Mills kicks to Batum. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Portis sets the pick for Porter and finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Now here's Mills, guarded by Porter. Bogdanovich wide open. Offline with his 3. Bucks leading by 4. Prince outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Prince has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Connaughton. Outside, Porter. 1:09 left in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. .102 left here in the second. Mills looking it over. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Outside, Porter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. Playing ferocious inside. Porter Jr. went right after the big dogs.
And he makes both free throws. Clippers trail by 7. Pass to Batum. Hangs. Great D that time from Portis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside, Porter. 5 on the clock. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. There, thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please turn your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Got a piece of it.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
To the inside. There's Giannis taking flight.
And Antetokounmpo is so long. I mean, he stretches forever, covers a ton of ground. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Bucks leading by 3. Lillard attacking. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Leonard against Giannis. Dunn left side. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. Rebounded by the Bucks. Out to Kuzma. Lopez dishes to Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They trail by 3 and out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Harden against Lillard. Outside Jackson, 6 on the shot clock. Lopez passes to Lillard. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Stolen by Harden. Down against Jackson. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's stolen by Kumbo. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Kuzma finds Jackson. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving, get something better. I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Up top, Porter, guarded by Harden. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Pass to Zubac. It's tipped. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession. Free throw good. Porter. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Porter able to draw the whistle there because he's such a dynamic scorer and playmaker.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. He's perfect from the line this time.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Now Porter, he's got 17. Takes it inside. Outside Portis. Back to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And easy 2 points on the layup. Porter's got the lead back up to 9 now for Milwaukee.
Clearly Porter Jr. is fired up right now. He's not holding anything back on the offensive end, letting it all hang out.
Bucks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Portis with it. Scoreless thus far. Let's go. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Batum. Back to Mills for the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass. Bucks
leading by 13. Kuzma outside. Lopez, a screen on Powell. Kuzma, a three-pointer off the mark. Here's Los Angeles now. Now, here's Zubac. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And that's the connection Leonard has with his guys. He knows when to go for that alley-oop.
Lillard outside. Over Harden. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers trail by 11. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Harden against Lillard. He takes it in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
That first step of Lillard, deadly.
A three from Leonard. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here is Lillard. And the rejection by Zubac. Leonard with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Leonard running the floor.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Pass to Lillard. Over Harden. Lillard again missing. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. 9-point game. Leonard fires away from outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Driving inside. Again the miss by Lillard.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he's... Whoa! Big time! How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Lopez, a screen on Harden. That's a two from Lillard, and he swishes it right through.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the dunk by Zubac.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at him.
Here's Leonard, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Showing no hesitation in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
A shot by Harden, wide open. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Harden's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer, Lillard buries it from outside.
Oh, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
Harden against Jackson. Harden's shot is off. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Jackson finds Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Leonard. An open look for Lillard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Leonard, that's for 2. This one for 3. Off target from downtown.
these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about, is the five-man phased out of the game? And all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, small forward. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavericks. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Bucks. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lopez, the screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Irving against Jackson. Irving looking around. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Outside Irving. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez passes to Lillard from the high post. And Gafford with the block. Irving against Jackson. Outside for Davis. Over Lillard. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Lillard. Lively grabs the miss. Jackson against Irving, and he drives in. The layup off target.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Lillard into the lane. Kicks it out to Jackson. Lets it go from deep. Mavericks with a rebound. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Lillard after the basket by Dallas. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson for 3. He drops it from range.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Irving against Jackson to the wing, right side. Gafford finds Davis. Back to Gafford. Here's Thompson. This one for 3. Offensive board. Outside for Davis. Pass to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Tries yet again. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Irving's got 7.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Milwaukee shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Jackson against Irving. Jackson with it. Over to the left wing. Lillard outside. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And Lillard puts up a deep 3. 1/4 in the books. And it's been a close one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Mavericks will go for a different look here. Washington's checked in for Gafford. Exum comes in for Davis. Edwards, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in for Kyrie Irving. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. They've got Bobby Portis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. And it's Sims in at the 5. Prince can't hit.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Dinwiddie with it. Now Porter defending. And here's Edwards outside. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. He's off on the layup. So it's the Mavericks now. Dinwiddie outside. Shoots from the elbow. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
The 3 from Prince. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
It's hard to make your way in today's NBA without being a tremendous three-point shooter. Taurean Prince doing work from beyond the arc.
Edwards for 3. Counted from distance. Edwards has gotten himself going here. His first point to the game on the deep ball. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Here's Porter. Takes it inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Dinwiddie on the attack. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Dinwiddie's got his first basket. All right, Doris, you think this heliocentric style of play can lead to championship success?
Brian, this is such a big-time question, and I think a difficult one to answer. By heliocentric, we mean that the best player on your team is making up a greater percentage of the usage, meaning the ball is in their hands more. What that has led to are some of the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. But does it lead to championships? That is the answer to the question we all seek.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Porter gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice decision-making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Edwards looking for an opening. Lively with a screen on Connaughton. Here's Exum. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Bucks leading by 3. A minute 58 left in the second. Here's Portis. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Exum outside. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Exum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the paint. Outside for Porter. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Exum outside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust.
Oh, wow. Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Washington outside, fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
To the inside. And it's blocked by Edwards. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Powell, he's checked in for Lively. Porter looks it over to the middle. Powell with a steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Washington, and Washington powers it through.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Dinwiddie outside. Got it up. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Kevin Porter displaying his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Kyrie Irving out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the 5, down low. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win now mode, Allie. Thank you. Irving against Jackson. Pass to Lively. Thompson scanning the floor. And he lobs it up top! And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard for the tie. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
Jackson against Irving. From the high post. And it comes off the front of the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
They need this. On the wing, Davis. It's stolen by Kuzma. Stolen by Davis. Kuzma against Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
For three, here's Lillard. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Gafford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the right wing. Back to Irving. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on Jackson. Thompson passes to Gafford. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Covered by Lively. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Out on his own on the break. Here's Antetokounmpo.
The long strides of Giannis help him get down the court fast. A lethal player in transition.
Outside Irving. And here's Thompson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And here is Antetokounmpo. Give him 8. And 1:01 left in the third. For 3, here's Lillard. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Dinwiddie outside. There's 47 seconds left in the third. Washington's shot is good.
That is nicely done by Spencer Dinwiddie. Just getting the ball into the hands of a shooter.
Now Porter. 11 points in the game. They set the pick. Down low. Just 4 to shoot. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And here's Connaughton for 3. Deflected.
Denied by Dinwiddie at 6'6". He can send it back.
A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Dinwiddie's got 9. It's a tie game in Dallas. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Allie, thank you. Taking a look at the Bucks. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. Lillard against Davis. Lillard with a step. No good with the elbow jumper.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Oh, he had it in his sights. He wanted it. That bucket would have been huge.
Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Just 5 to shoot. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Here's Lillard. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Outside Davis. Thompson outside. Play drives. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Lopez. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss, wide open.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Bucks. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Now here's Lillard. Driving to the basket, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Irving for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Lillard against Davis. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Lopez.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
On the wing, Thompson. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot to win the drought. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lopez against Gafford. And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Thompson with a steal.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Lively finds Thompson. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Clock at 4. Davis with a rebound. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And it's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Lillard.
You gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Daniel Gafford is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. KD with the bucket.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Thompson outside. Lets it fly. The kick out to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by KD. Booker outside. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Irving. We play just over a minute here in the first. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Edwards against Booker. Pass to KD. Fires for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Irving looking for an opening. The rebound by Richards.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
It's hauled in by Edwards. Here's Dallas. Looking for the first basket of the game. Here's Irving. What a terrific move that was.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
Here's Booker. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here is Edwards. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Edwards, no good. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Drills the baseline jumper.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Outside Irving. Thompson outside. No good with the triple.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal's.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
Phoenix leading by 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Here's O'Neal. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Booker, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul.
Closer detail, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Booker. He's got 6. Pass to KD. And here is Beal, down low. Outside for Durant. 5 to shoot. Here's Booker. And the Suns miss again.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Irving against Beal. The kick out to Irving. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
No good from Booker.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And it's Irving missing. Phoenix leading by 4. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Makes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Booker looking around from outside the arc. And you know who? Devin Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Irving double team to the inside. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Suns. And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes at an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Took him no time at all on that one. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Ball, he's checked in for the Suns. Tyus Jones comes in for Devin Booker and then for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. And it's Dante Exum in for Klay Thompson. Bull, the pass to Jones. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Irving with it. 11 points in the game. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Bull, a screen on Irving. Beal dishes the Bull. Back to Beal. Pass to Bull. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. And the Suns lead by 4.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Back to Irving. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Phoenix leading by 4. Now here's Jones. Still scoreless. Pass to Beal. Bowles setting the pick for Beal. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Basket good. Irving's got 9 points in the quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Outside, Beal. He lobs it up. Deft touch on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. 2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 17.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's Beal with the 3. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Dinwiddie's checked in for Dallas. .54 seconds left in the first half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
And that's Dinwiddie creating the contact, able to get his defender to bite and draw the foul.
And it's tied up with that one. The Suns have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bowles setting the pick for Jones. To the middle. The shake. And Bull with the lay-in. Bull's got his second bucket.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Dinwiddie. That one falls. Dinwiddie's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Now here's Jones. Nothing on the board. Back to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Done. Outside, Jones. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Just 3 on the clock. And he dunks it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Phoenix ahead, up by 1. Got a chance now to send it over. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
We've got Durant, Devin Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in it to 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Inside. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside for Davis. Davis using his size.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch onto anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Booker the pass to Richards. Gafford with the steal. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Irving going inside. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. And it's good for 2. Irving's got 21 in the game.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around it.
It's Allen on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Durant with the screen on Edwards. Pass to Durant. Allen for the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now Irving. 21 points in the game and an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Plumlee, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Dunn against Christie. Pass to Lively. It's deflected. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Jumps up and Dunn with the slam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Bol, a screen on Dinwiddie. Jones drives in, out of hand on it. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Christie can't make it. Suns trail by 3. Allen outside. Bol setting the pick for Allen. And he hits it to tie the game up. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Dinwiddie drives in. Takes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 4 this quarter.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jones against Dinwiddie. Throws it up high, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Dinwiddie outside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Got it up. It's all tied in Phoenix. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Ante Exum is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then there's Christie. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Irving finds Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Tries the spin move. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Irving dishes to Davis. Pass to Gafford. Just his first attempt. And it's Durant with the rebound.
They came close there to tying it up.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Irving. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 23 points.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Booker outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Screen by Gafford. Thompson with the 3.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Durant deciding where to go with it. Booker in the corner. Back to KD. Ooh, the double clutch. And he sinks the layup. And the Suns lead by 1.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving kicks to Thompson. To the paint, stolen by Durant. And they're on the break. Booker in the corner. And the rejection by Gafford. Beal against Irving. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Irving's got 25 points. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Shot clock at 2 with 3. Booker. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And that one misses. Here's Gafford. It's good.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Durant, wide open. He fires. It's in. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Irving. Good.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Booker against Edwards. A 3-ball. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
at this matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. And Mitchell puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a three-point game. That's tipped. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Outside Mitchell. Shoots over Beal. Richards pulls it in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We discussed Bradley Beal, the focus for them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA. Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
From the high post, and he nails the jumper.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Garland finds Mitchell. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Richards pulls it in.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And now the Cavaliers. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Allen a screen, Strus. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining.
Clock at 6. Booker for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Booker's got 5.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
And the Suns with possession. They're on a 12-4 run.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley passes to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Ooh, that's about as fun a highlight as we're ever gonna see.
From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance. 5 points in the game.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Durant. Crafty move. The rebound by Allen. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Beal. Oh, sweet move. Outside O'Neal. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The kick to Durant. The 3 is up. Cavaliers with the rebound. Outside Mitchell. And that does it for the first quarter. Phoenix out in front, up by 7. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
They've got Ty Jerome. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Thompson in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Phoenix leading by 5. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. To the inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Jerome. Basket counts.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Suns leading. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Long range from the inbound. Bol grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And finished off by Bol.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside Hunter. Here's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the foul on DeAndre Hunter. That's his first foul. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Jerome. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Tyus Jones.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And so he hits both. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title?
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore. Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
Here's Hunter. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. .156 left to play in the half. Sends it home from three-point land.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Jones. Here's Bol. Thompson pulls it in. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Jerome. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And the basket by Beal.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
1:02 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Jerome. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. The Suns lead by 6. Now Beal. Give him 8 to the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Well, a terrific secondary playmaker. Beal with a nice find.
Outside Hunter. The baseline J is on the way. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. They've led by as many as 11. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Bull.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
We've got 13 seconds left in the second period. Here's Jones. He takes it in. Beal outside. Over Mitchell. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Jones. Beal's got 10 points in the game. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Suns ahead, up by 12. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. How about Bradley Beal having a dominant impact in this game?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Grayson Allen is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Doris, so much improvement from Garland since coming into the league.
Oh, no doubt, Brian. This guy is now a do-it-all guard. You can play him at both the 1 and the 2 positions. The versatility that he possesses is such an important aspect in the league today.
From deep, Strus gets the 3 to fall.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Puts up a deep 3. Durant, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Strus. The shot from 20 feet out, and it falls all over the rim and in. Strus has got 5 points.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Durant with a screen on Garland. Pass to Allen from the arc. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. And the Suns lead by 8.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The kick to Durant. Richards inside. He's against Allen. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Garland. 4 on the clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks. Well, you love to see Darius Garland measure the defense, right? He is more than happy to take the shots given.
Booker against Garland. Durant, pass to Booker. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Right side, Mitchell. Hot off the drive, Mitchell!
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Allen, and he lobs it up!
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Durant, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
From deep, Strus knocks down the triple. And now just a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Merrill. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Jerome, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Bull. Back to Allen. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
"17 seconds left in the third quarter. Jones' shot is good.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
Outside Hunter. No good with a layup. 1 second left. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Phoenix out in front. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Phoenix leading by 5. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Mobley. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here we go. Durant against Allen. Durant inside.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Mitchell double teamed. It's tipped. Durant against Mobley. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. Now O'Neal. Durant looking around. Shoots over Mobley. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer O'Neal sinks the tray. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Pass to O'Neal. Now Booker, guarded by Garland. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
Here's Mobley. Basket's good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Durant with a screen on Garland from 18 feet away. And it's Phoenix with another.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Into the look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Phoenix leading by 10. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Garland against Booker. The rebound by Garland.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Mobley against Beal. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Let's go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Mobley.
Evan Mobley is truly a coach's dream. You get the substance and the style. You get the effort and the skill. And this all from a skinny 7-footer. Boy, his frame's going to fill out and the game becomes more dangerous.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Allen, and the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. A minute 9 left to play in the 4th. Phoenix leading by 10.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Suns.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bradley Beal.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Here's Booker. 40 seconds left in the game. Beal with a screen on Garland. Pass to Beal. Over Mitchell. And another basket for Phoenix.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. 17 seconds left in the game. Now here's Booker.
going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the one. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Mitchell outside. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Zubac. Harden the pass to Leonard. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Mitchell with it. Zubac defending. Drops in the tray.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Kicks it out to Leonard for three. The shot, no good.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The three from Garland. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Done shot's good.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Now Mitchell, 5 points in the game. Harden with the defensive effort.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Fires for three. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Tyronn Lue. Dave, what do you have to say?
So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell to stop the run. Good work defensively by Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
So it's the Cavaliers now, after the Clippers pick up 2. A kick out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Shot clock at 5. Overdone. They get it back. Allen. Garland, the pass to Strus. Off target from three-point range. Clippers leading by 7. Leonard with the ball. And Allen picks him up defensively. No good from Zubac.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And that one is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APV sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Harden against Garland. Zubac kicks to Dunn. Pass to Powell. Tries again. Now here's Zubac. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
The Clippers have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Harden can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Strus's shot is good.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
3 seconds left. Harden. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just the initial thrust of that attack, as soon as they got the ball, constantly in transition.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. We've got Sam Merrill. Wade out there with Tristan Thompson. Then there's Hunter, and it's Jerome in at the point. Zubac, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
And stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard.
Oh, man. It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Jerome to the inside. Thompson. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard, the pass to Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Powell against Hunter. And they get it. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers leading by 7. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Down low. Here's Jerome. He has 5. Wade outside. No good from outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Powell with his first shot attempt. And it's Wade with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 8. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. That one goes. Count it. Jerome's got 7 points.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Batum knowing how to get to the rack.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Jerome. Sinks that one from the post. 9 points in the game so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Mills. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
For 3, Hunter buries the long-range jumper. The NBA's scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game, but let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court. Yeah, that's a shoot-around shot as Hunter had plenty of space to knock it down.
Outside for Batum. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Cavaliers trail by 5. 52 seconds left to play here in the half. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. Brent, he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin. And defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that? Now, you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
For the Cavaliers, tied to 1. Shooting 2.
Both good from the line that time. Clippers leading by 3. Pass to Mills. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mills has got 6.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Merrill with the ball. Still without a basket. No good from Wade. Now here's Mills. Can't nail the jumper. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 5. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Allen inside, working on Zubac. Mobley kicks to Strus. Oh, good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden against Garland. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Strus passes to Mitchell. Over Harden. And it's Mitchell missing.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
The Cavaliers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. Here's Leonard. Off target at the rim. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 3-point game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Leonard dishes to Powell. The tray. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mitchell right side. Overdone. Second chance shot. And Allen with the layup.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects 2 more.
Powell kicks to Dunn. Beyond the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen finds Mobley. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. That one drops. He ties it up. He doesn't get the second one.
Shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front.
Oh!
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Jerome. He's got 11. Up and in on the layup. Jerome's got 13 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's Simmons penetrating. Here's Coffey. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that pass-first nature of Simmons, outstanding at understanding when his teammates are open.
3rd quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Jerome passes to Wade. Here's Merrill. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Coffey. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Second team foul.
.119 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Jerome. 13 points in the game. Driving the lane. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. There's 45 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Mills passes to Eubanks. Batum with the 3. The 3-pointer is right on target. Batum's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And Batum pretty consistent from the 3-point line. Defenses cannot afford to give him that kind of slack.
To the middle, here's Wade. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And here's Mills from the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. Over Simmons. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Hunter. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Clippers ahead. They lead by 4. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Looking to get back on track here, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Harden. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Harden hits them both.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And Harden with the stuff.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Here's Leonard in the paint. Kawhi gets it done.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous right now.
Oh, wow. And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
And here's Garland for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Zubac has got 11 rebounds in the game. Dunn right side. A second chance effort, stolen by Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Strus. That 3 off the mark. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Harden, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Strus finds Garland. A three-pointer, no good.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Mobley outside. Inside. Here's Mitchell. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Lobs it up for Zubac. It's stolen by Allen. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Kicks it out to Garland. From outside the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Harden, and it's sent back by Allen.
And Jared Allen in great position that time and just looking to swat that shot away.
And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. It's Powell on the wing. Here he goes. Drops in the layup for 2. Powell's got his first bucket in this one.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Clippers.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell at the jam. Here's Harden. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Leonard kicks to Harden. And stolen by Mobley.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Allen inside. Dunn covering.
heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Lillard. Powell pulls it in.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Dunn. Money from 17 feet out.
Well, I tell you, it's awesome, absolutely awesome to see Dunn work in his effective mid-range jam. So sharp, so accurate, so timely.
Lillard against Harden. Takes a 13-footer. Lillard with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Powell. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, Dunn is fantastic at moving the ball around, finding teammates with ease.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, BA, that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in LA, they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed, and now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo, and an emphatic jam on the lob.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
And that one drops.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start to the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Harden against Jackson. Harden, good.
Beautiful reverse, using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And here's Lopez. Lillard looking around. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Harden. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
Here's Lillard, following the score by the Clippers. Second chance effort. There's Jackson with the three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Giannis's teammates know he's selfless. He's going to get the ball to the open guy, and it's on you to find your shot.
Here's Leonard. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And, you know, he's going to take that shot every time. The defense has to respect him from the mid-range.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide-open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Lillard with the ball. The wide-open shot is on the money. Lillard's got 6. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Leonard up top. Pass to Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. 6 points for him.
defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
For three, here's Lillard, and it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Shoots over Jackson, and that one hits the back iron. Now here's Lopez. Kuzma for three. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up 1. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
We've got Nicholas Batum, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Drew Eubanks, and it's Coffey in at small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Milwaukee leading by 4. Well, Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Five on the clock. Driving inside. Got a hand on it. Here's Coffey. No points so far. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Connaughton for 3. Batum pulls it in.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Here's Bogdanovic. And then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Prince can't hit. Clippers trail by 6. Batum outside. There's the triple. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Porter. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Uh-oh. Changed his mind on the way up and tricked himself.
Here's Mills. Here he goes. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, it seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Now here's Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Portis with the dunk.
Nice play. The pass goes up, and Portis just swallows it.
Here's Coffey. That's short off the rim.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Portis a screen. Now Porter fades back. And Mills pulls it down.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
He buries it from three.
Yeah, you know, even off the dribble, guys, Mills is a capable shooter. That jump shot of his steady under just about any circumstance.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Porter looks it over. Pulls up at the elbow. Rebound by the Clippers.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Now here's Eubanks. Still no points. And here's Connaughton. Portis outside. Pass to Porter. And the three-pointer goes. Porter's got 5 points.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
And here's Mills from the arc. It's hauled in by Connaughton. The Bucks leading by 5. Portis outside. Fires the three. Nails it from 3. Portis has got his second basket of the game.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position.
Boy, for such a young player, the razor-sharp focus of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. A muscular guy who still makes baskets despite getting hit in the process. He's not wide, but he is muscular. Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. Lillard with a step. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 8. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Jackson down low. He's guarded by Zubac. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pulls it. Leonard can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Lillard against Powell. Lillard passes to Kuzma. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 11-point game over Jackson. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Lopez, the screen on Powell. Here's Kuzma. Offensive rebound. Jackson outside. Antetokounmpo up top. Powell covers, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And for the Clippers, they're shooting about 41%. Here's Harden. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries. Milwaukee leading by 9. Antetokounmpo, left side. Giannis stomps in and hammers it down.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Nice shot by Harden.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Lillard into the lane. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. And for the Clippers, they're shooting the rock around 43% since the 3rd quarter began. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard. But Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. He wants to review the game plan. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And now we're 3 minutes into this 3rd quarter of play. Lets it fly. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
Porter very assertive with that shot. Found a look that he liked and wasted no time taking advantage of it.
Batum's shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 10. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Portis with a screen on Mills. Here's Porter. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Coffey. Rebound, Milwaukee.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
There's 49 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. Here's Mills. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Kevin Porter.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
The Bucks leading by 9. Portis with a screen on Mills. Porter, the pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Portis the screen. 6 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Prince with the bucket. Prince has got 5.
Well, I really like how Taurean Prince plays within himself. He'll take whatever the defense gives him.
Bogdanovich from long range. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires from way outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has... And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Milwaukee has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Lillard with the ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. you still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Out to Lillard. Another shot. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Bucks lead by 13.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. And it's Powell off the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite.
Harden against Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden surveying the D. And Harden with the slam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Harden. Lillard. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Harden against Jackson. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 21.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
And Lillard, here we go. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Once Lillard takes that first step, he's all in. He won't stop until he finds the shot he wants.
Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Lopez, the screen on Harden. And Lillard, here we go. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 6. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And here's Dunn. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, I really admire the determination with which Dunn played. Staying confident in his shot at all times.
Lillard outside. Goes up at the elbow and right on target. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
That was a ginormous bucket by Leonard. Big-time performance.
A minute 6 left to play in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. Harden picks him up. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Now here's Harden. Shoots over Jackson. Harden misses. Here's Kuzma. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Launches it from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Money from deep. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Lillard.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. Then there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the power forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Outside for Jackson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Davis against Lillard. It's deflected. And they get it back.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game. Good on the second free throw. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Irving against Jackson. Three-pointer, Kyrie Irving, and that's good. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Now Kuzma, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. The kick out to Lopez. Gafford against Lillard. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving up top, guarded by Jackson. Irving against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Irving, good. He's got 7.
Well, the key there is Kyrie Irving did a great job setting up his defender on the pick and roll, and it led to the score.
Knocked away. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And here we go, the fast break with Giannis. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Now, here's Gafford. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And the 3 off target. The Bucks trail. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Lobbed up there for Lopez, and stolen by Irving. 4-on-3 break. Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from Damian Lillard, he's off from 17 feet.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here's Lillard. Into the lane. He's off from 17 feet.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Irving against Lillard. Irving surveying the floor. 6 to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Boy, just a great use of the pump fake by Irving to draw that defender into fouling him.
And so Irving nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Known for his scoring, there, Lillard with a fantastic pass in that screen and roll.
Irving attacking, and good that time. Irving's got 11 points.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's Porter. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Kevin Porter is out there with Jackson. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Sims in at the center position.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Irving passes to Washington. Milwaukee with the rebound. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value DB lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate. Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
And that one's good by Porter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Irving against Jackson. Out to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot from the wing. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Exum. Irving's got 13.
Very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Porter inside. Edwards defending. Portis, the pass to Porter. Kicks it out to Prince. No good with the triple. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Exum. Back to Washington. Stolen by Jackson. Portis with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Prince. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Irving kicks to Washington. Pass to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Porter, here we go. And here's Prince outside. Another miss by Prince. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Mavericks leading by 10. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Guys, Kyrie Irving stronger than he looks, absorbs the contact and still converts.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Portis kicks to Prince. They get the rebound. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for the Bucks. Dallas also making some changes. Mike Powell comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Spencer Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Dinwiddie drives in. And it's in off the backboard. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Dinwiddie up top, defended by Prince. Exum deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Great look, but off the mark.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Prince misses. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Dinwiddie, and the layup's good off the glass.
Wow, Spencer Dinwiddie showing you that nice handle. Woo-hoo-hoo, what a drive.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's the lob to the hoop, an emphatic alley-oop jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Now, Dinwiddie. Over Prince. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by... Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the court for the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's Irving, and it's Davis at small forward. Jackson against Irving. Over Jackson. Irving can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 12. Kuzma, right side. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The shot by Lillard, wide open. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. And again, the Bucks miss. Mavericks leading by 13. Outside Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Unloads from 9. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard left side. Outside Jackson. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
For the finish, and the dunk by Jackson.
And that's how they're going to trim this league. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
For the screen on Lillard. Thompson passes to Gaffney. Thompson looking for an opening. Offensive rebound to the wing right side. Lively finds Davis. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Floats it up. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Floats one up. A new lineup here for the Bucks.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Irving. He's got 18. Just 5 on the clock. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Porter against Irving. And finished off by Porter.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Davis dishes to Thompson. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Klay Thompson, you can't let him get cooking from 3, boy. This guy's too accurate as a shooter.
And an intentional foul right there. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Bucks trail by 9. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
You got the 1-2 punch, as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Outside, Porter. Driving to the basket. It's Portis, high post. Connaughton with a screen on Washington. Nice shot by Portis.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Dinwiddie kicks to Washington. Misses the 3. Bucks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Powell against Connaughton. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Dinwiddie. Count that one. Dinwiddie's got 6.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
It's Porter outside, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top, leading by 8. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. The game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Thank you, David. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Off target from 3-point range. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Lively finds Thompson. Lively with the screen. Fires from deep. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Bucks trail by 10. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Out to Kuzma. Another shot. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Thompson outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. Back to Giannis. 4 on the clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Bucks trail by 7. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Irving finds Gafford. Lively against Giannis. Outside Irving. Lively, a screen on Jackson. Irving. And finished off by Lively.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. There's Jackson with the 3. Offensive rebound. And Thompson sends it back.
Klay Thompson is elite on the defensive end. He's got length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
And a wide open look for Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Giannis a screen on Davis. Lillard attacking. Giannis kicks to Lillard. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving double team. 1:09 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Lively. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Lively's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses, Love the effort tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyrie Irving.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From downtown, the shot off that time. Here's Milwaukee now, trailing by 10.